Okay. Okay, now you're probably hearing me. I'm glad I noticed that. I don't know why the mic on OBS wasn't picking up my microphone, but it seems to be fine now. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see though. Oh, I can't exactly give this away. Okay, anyway, like I said while I was muted by OBS, I just did the Valentine's Day quest. It was really neat, very cool. I got this cardigan and another one too. This one. Cool. This looks exactly like something my grandfather has. It's cool, I really like it though. And I keep forgetting to... oh. I still have this? Jeez, okay. Alright, Rebel boots. I don't have rebel boots. Hmm. Well, alright. Then I'll just leave it there for now. Oh, interesting. I can put the entirety of this thing? Huh. Why do I even have the blacksmith outfit here? I don't know. Anyway. Let's go do the physical DPS quest first, and then the magical DPS. Well, I don't think I... yeah. I still have the Wondrous Tales to go through as well. Okay, let's see. Maybe... I can definitely switch around some jobs. So let's go with Dragoon first. Why not? No greater sport. Let's see. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Is Tao bright? Yes, of course you are. It's plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. My name is Wulrik, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not one to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Walk away without a word? Be an ass and leave. Wait, I have money. Lots and lots of money. Will be well rewarded for your service on my honor. Service on my honor. Yeah. Scout's honor and all that. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, it is only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Please not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Fair enough. That is fair. Shrug. That was between a shrug and a huh? But okay. That's not the same place as last time, is it? Guess we'll see. Okay, no, it's not the same place. Yeah, no, not at all. Sorry. Here we are, our proving grounds. Need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Hi, Ordward 2.0. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Hi, Ordward. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Bye, Ordward 2.0. What? That's fun. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long or for something to come hither. Okay. This was the flank, this was one was the rear. Right, okay. All I need to know. Why did I do that so... No, I'm so stupid. I'm actually curious. Oh, this one doesn't have a positional. Okay. Fantastic, I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Very well. Da, 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 da. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Belch. Emmett Belch. Another helping? No? Oh, are you sure? Drew is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Right. Andrea. Huh. Andrea is her name, and she roams Northrend in the guise of Brenda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of elves. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched Sin Eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Northrend. Only you and I can stop her. Righty? Fair enough. So she was a warrior of light? I asked as if I didn't know. Huh, what a nothing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me, and it didn't matter at all what I said. It's very clear, it's really obvious when the dialogue box after the choice doesn't change at all depending on what you choose. The simple truth is, Randall Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I live to regret this. With pleasure. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. For some reason, I'm seeing you with a lance, and yet, in the future, I'm imagining you with knives. Why is that? Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. The 72? I can go as a samurai. Let's go. Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came! I mean, never mind. Okay, so he was fully expecting us to just leave. Run away. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Cool. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. I'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend, your payment as promised. How many hirelings does he have? Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? You're just a rich boy, aren't you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Yay. This one is the rare, this one is the flank. Okay. I forgot about the side quests here. I just remembered them. Oh well. I'll do them eventually. I know I will, like, that is... I don't even have to say it, I will. That's just, like, a fact of life. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. But nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sea-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Goodbye. What? It was purple though. Was that the first time in this whole game where a purple bot didn't have an enemy? What? I was caught so off guard by it. I really thought there would be something. I'm guessing this one will be the same, then the third time is the charm. No, never mind. Right? Easy enough. I'm on sick. Hi, Bryce Hex Hardcore, how are you doing? First time here, I take it? Hope you're doing well. Wait, why aren't they showing up? Oh, they were on the ground. That makes sense, actually. What does this do? Oh. Yeah, I should be using this. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great too. Thank you. I was supposed to have a little something today with classes and such, but nothing happened. The teacher is out sick, so yeah, I'm able to stream. Does this lead to to an achievement fate? I wonder. I've already gotten 2 achievement fates in Shadowbringers. Yeah, to this the Elder Blade. I mean, I can't fly in the stone yet. I don't know. So yeah, that fate did lead to an achievement fate, but to the Elder Blade, I think it's called. Let me just check again. Yeah, the Elder Blade, but yeah. It apparently goes over here or something. I can't go. I can't go to it. Not yet, at least. Andrea. There she is. There she is. Gorgeous Norbrand, the devourer of souls. Balamquit. It's cool, there are a group of hunters here. Like the tribe of Ooh in South Thanalan. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Else we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Viking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. It's a big one. I haven't seen that enemy model before. At least I don't recognize it. Damn it, she's on to us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Randall Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet, there's no need to rush this. No, they're dead. Thought it. Always so headstrong. And they're going to die because of that. Me, my head. I can't. Oh, no, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. That's not gonna happen. He thinks you're dead. Sheesh. So sorry, it's all my fault. It really isn't at all. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods. And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But they're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, two warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. The beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Sure thing, Buckaroo. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Yay. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Emmett Sulk. Emmett Belk. Sorry. How did it feel? I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. Meh. It occurred to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. I just remembered. Juliana Hamawi. Reek and Juliana. Hey, I don't reek. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Rick and Juliana, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunter, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in our brand will not know our names. They will know our names. Xenoblade Chronicles. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a billionaire. You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Alright then. Level 74. I don't think I have any 74s. Yeah. I mean, I'll go with Viper. I haven't actually really tried out Viper much. So this will be good for some light training, I guess. It takes a while to with a cooldown, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not crazy, am I? It really is a while. 295? 56 seconds. Yeah, it takes a while to for the cooldowns on Viper. There she is, Juliana, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Colusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Rick and Juliana to slay the newborn eater and continue the pursuit of Norbrand's most notorious virtue. The Colusia into glory. It should be in the bottom part, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. Because I haven't unlocked this top part yet. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately as before in Amarang. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur? Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time, and so on that note, may the best hunter win. He's very unlucky. I can't fly yet. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Doesn't really help me much. These are level 70 enemies, to be fair. Is it going to be on the second one again? Oh. Wait. Despite looking far and wide, you failed to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Ulrich was indeed the better hunter this day. Womp womp. Wee, wee, wee. This is so goofy. Not as goofy as the whole card spinning, but still goofy. Wicked White, don't tell me you're the little wardling's newest bosom companion. Oh. Does the victor go to the spoiled and to the loser? Bugger all. Okay. After the bear, were you? Sorry, Thinner, but you've come too late. We claimed the bounty not but a few bells ago. Hate to say it, Juliana, but it seems we're late to the party. Lambert and his mate flew the bear before we could. So it's true then, you've got your lot in with the boy. You poor daft salt. But I don't understand. The Ether was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. Yeah, that's the problem. But more importantly, Rick, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, cause unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Haha. Pissed off, Lambert. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? A few bells ago too, so it's been a while. Should choose your friends more carefully, Sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling Sin-Eaters, in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Ilmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me? Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. What if I did this before entering Ilmore in the main story? I would probably have to do that a little bit first, of course. Anyway. Off we go. Riveting gameplay, I know. Very, very, very riveting. My eyes are almost closing from the excitement. But why didn't you see me? I know it's level 80, but level 80 shouldn't be enough to... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Level 80 isn't enough for enemies to ignore you. You need to be 11 levels. Anyway, whatever. We're almost there. Interesting that this hasn't changed at all. How has this not changed at all? Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Well, you seem to be very entertained, sir. Oh hey, I recognize that dress. Oh, is that Master Reek? Then you are his, dare I say, friend? Friendship. Juliana, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Does this surprise anyone? I don't think this surprises anyone. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, Juliana. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is. That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrent shall sing our praises. Why are we talking about killing sin eaters in Ilmore, of all places? Won't that be wonderful, father? So long as you do not soil your good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Yeah, that's the thing though. If he becomes known If he becomes known, his name becomes known as the killer of this particularly powerful Sin Eater, Lord Lothry will know, right? And he will know that you're his father and kick you out or kill you. I mean... Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind, just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. Damn. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy, you've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, father. Believe me, Juliana, right now. The mother has nothing to say. Speak. Oh, okay, sure. Oh dear, Master Rick seemed awfully upset. I wonder why. No, really, I wonder why. No, I don't. Okay. Forgive me, Juliana, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Ilmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I mean, you kind of made known that you're very rich. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you will refrain from telling others. Now then, since Landbird has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to wash him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a bit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the guild. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought! Decline. I just remembered I want experience to go to Monk because there isn't really any other that can take it. Yeah. So... $76. Juliana, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Boop. Hi Alien, how you doing? So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course, surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Oh dear. Boop. I'm gonna introduce you to a very old command that I haven't seen anyone use in this channel in years, or at least wait. I wonder if it's still active, if it still works. I hope it works because it's been years. Like genuinely, it's been years since someone has used this. It does work. It still works. Yeah, let's go. I can't believe it still works. Oh, and then there was group. Uh, no one has used this emote in so long. I kind of missed them. I kind of forgot about them too until you came in and said boop. Then I remembered. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Brenda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before. And I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was the tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in the desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and a hunter of fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is the perfect match for this tale? Yeah, it is. Then there can be no doubt. Brenda Ray is a celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunters resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, don't you mean in dark of all this? I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Brenda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Brenda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town on Cahusia. Let it be off then. Okay, we're going there again. In Gate Town of all places? That's rough. That's very rough. I'm going on a bet. A spinning bed. Okay. Oh, Laura. Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Breek's? Yes. Juliana, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. But I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Rick. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Brenda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had... Aye, those stories were of Brenda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. And it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olvara, Shorian and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Rick. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Brenda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away even, by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually, Brenda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Northrend, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Quid. Balam Wonderland. It was Wonderland no more. But what Brenda Ray did not realize... Wait, sorry? Okay, sorry about that. But what Brenda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardward and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. Hold on, let me... Yeah, no, this is the innkeep over there to the other, right? She not a warrior of light. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered around, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Brenda Ray. While in Colusia, she even devised means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Haktika, a rumor reached Brenda Ray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Novrand, Devourer of Souls, has been spotted wandering the city of swamps. Whenever you say Banquet, you have to say the whole title. It's like King Moggle Mog the 13th, or 12th. I don't remember anymore, oh no. Was it the 12th or 13th? May his magnificence never be summoned again. Or be summoned again for that great song. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter has allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she has her old. So it was that Randall Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balanquet's, alone, without a title. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of funny. Like, every boss so far, dungeon boss anyway, has had titles. They didn't have that before, and now this one also has title. It's cool. Anyway, sorry. But they did introduce these with the name, introduce the name of the boss and then some kind of title for them, which is really cool. I hope they continue that in Endwalker and Dawntrail. They probably do. It's too cool to not do it. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. How did she... What did she devise, by the way, to not be affected by that? Did she just plug her ears? She just plugged her ears, probably. Vengeance claims. Oh, just like that. She rejoined Hardward and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle betwixt her and the Dread Beast. From that day forward, she was Randall Ray, the Warrior of Light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young will become the thing that I swore to slay. I know, right? It's like how the other guy swore to slay one that... Well, actually, no, that one is not much of a coincidence, actually. It's not as much of a coincidence. This one is, though. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Joriana, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quince, the one that took her from Amorang to Cahusia, then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? Right, that was where she laid low the beast at last, in the City of Swamps, to be precise. City Swamps? City of Swamps. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Yay. Now listen, Rick. There's an awful lot people don't know. Yeah, there's an awful lot people don't know about Randall Ray, or the world for that matter. Sorry, I had to reread that a few times. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Yes. Juliana, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Rick's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, All I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. Yeah, I can see that. Actually, pretty impressive. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. I know he may be a bit exhausting at times, but do try to be patient with Rick. Okay. Do you mind? I'm flying here. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Level 76. No item level thing, though. That's nice. Though it's not gonna do much, I think. Andrea! About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah. I think that's the first time someone commented before the vision. I wish you were all here with me. But I know it's better than that you're not. They're going to show up, aren't they? Oh. Right, okay, yeah, I get it. I'm going to fight it myself. That's cool. You have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. And this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh, this music. A classic. Okay, let's see. You can do this just like that? What? Acidic bite. Okay, acid instead of poison or wind damage. Can I have that too? But they're going to show up eventually, I'm pretty sure. Eventually will be mine this time. Oh, okay. Balon Blast. That's funny. Oh, that's cool. But it was so fun. Oh, the interject has a cooldown too. I didn't realize until the last second. I'm so glad I noticed. Well, I mean, like, noticed at the very last second. Hopefully for taking them from me. Let your word again, I've got plenty of arrows left. But you're warrior nothing. Hunter's Brutal, that's what it's called. Cool. Whoa. Okay, it's pretty easy. Oh, that's you. Yeah, so far pretty easy. Bound Blaster, I still love that name. That is such a good name. You can't see the pain, the fear, serves you right. Mortal Blast! Oh dear. I am at full health. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Where is this coming from? Oh. He's gonna knock me down? Yep. Let it end like this. We won! God damn it, Brenda! Hardware to the rescue, let's go! He's in the nick, I see. Hi, Brandon. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. And, oh wait, no, 3. Yeah, no, there are 5 of them. What the heck? There are 5 of them. So, what do you mean? All of our after we kill this bloody bastard. He's wrong. Shrugging off our attacks. Thunderbolt. New bird, when you your strength. Let's go. Bound Blaster! I love that name so much. Oh, you think I was walking over here? The hell you roll? How many arrows left for you get? What? You already said that. Well struck, keep it up. Yeah, but you didn't say it while other people were watching. Now you can be cool in front of them. For some reason, la-hee went over there. God damn it, la-hee. Why do you have to run away like that? And make it harder on everyone. Looking for something big, finish it! This is... Revenge my fallen friend. Let's go. Wait, just a big fight? Okay. Yay! That was cool. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Harvard, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on la-hee. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it's just... you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it... easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. Great? Effect of the camera. I didn't want to live through that again. Who the hell are you? Okay. Are we or are we not comrades? Rufik and Finn? Those bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? Saved our lives more than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Nilbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Okay, that's funny. Taking a screenshot of that. That's really funny. This one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh gosh, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of la-hee's demise, until Arthur's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Brenda Ray, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine, but if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. There are necromancers? This is the first time I've heard of a necromancer. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Just take out your Polaroid. Huh. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Wait, no. Oh. Oh, I remember who you are now. Oh wow, that's actually kinda great that I did the tank role quest first then. Oh, gotcha. Is she gonna betray them at some point? For these crystals? Out of greed? Wake up, damn you! Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? The second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You, you know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say, yes. I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. This is what? Good luck with that. Feels like feels a little out of nowhere, but a little understandable. But at the same time, it's weird. But yeah, no, understandable. He does want to slay Andrea and all. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Oh dear. And every time I have to just walk over there. It takes a while. It takes a while, dang it. Bitter barley. Part of the chain of fates. Can she not see me? Yeah, it can. Just I guess it takes a while. That's so weird. The finale most formidable. What is it? Did something happen between you two? Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. What the heck? Wow. All that talk about friendship, huh? Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. And none ever again speak the names of Rick and Joria in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. So, out of left field, so... When he was little, Rick's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he did. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Risotto al Nero. Spell speed. Okay. While the squid ink may give this dish a somewhat outlandish appearance, yeah, it does, the other ingredients are remarkably simple, and the various flavors combine beautifully to create an unforgettable culinary experience that must be tasted to be believed. Huh. Now I want to taste it, even though I haven't heard of it before. I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Rick has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. You would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. I need to hydrate. Okay. One second. Haven't we met somewhere before? Huh? Have we? Ulrich's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noticed his passing. Oh. Looking for Master Rick, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mommy and Daddy cut him off, so there is no point in pretending to like the little guy anymore. Oh, goodness gracious. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his armor out. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Oh dear. That's not nice. Lucia, right? You're Ulrich's partner. I was Flanberg, remember? Ah, yeah. Was I ought to stress? Because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard the rumor Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. But by the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set her sight on the others, I fled. Oh. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Because of what, I still remember looking back as I ran, seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not one of them has returned. Didn't expect Ulrich to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it all, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. I love this so much, this part with the lyrics. Did she say find the light again? I'm not really picking up whatever else she's saying. I remember thinking it all, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting with him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Well, I mean, now I know where to go, so surely I don't need to find this elusive third person. Never mind, not elusive at all. But surely I don't need to talk to another person. Ulrich? The Mr. Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Alright. Why do I need to talk to every other NPC if I already have my answer? I guess just the coding, or they really want you to see everything. And sure, I do want to see everything, that's why, you know, and, this. But, but still, I don't think there's any need for that. Ba-ba-da-ba. Juliana? Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. Terrible, it's terrible. Andrea, she's... No need to tell me, I will see it myself. Run away! A thought of you remains and hearken to my word. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone as you yourself faced Balam quits a century ago on this very ground. Landbirds? Oh gods, no. Oh. Huh. The other? Hi, Brandon. And the other black mage, I don't remember the name of yet. And also Lamet Dammit. Don't tell me, you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Aye, I thought as much. It wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. It's not under my command. I can't do it on command. I can't control when it happens. He can turn invisible, not on command. Not on command. He can shoot lightning, not on command. Not on command. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. He turned Landbird and those other hunters into Sin Eaters like herself. A human axeman, a Galgent swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looks awfully familiar, isn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's relieving the hunt for Balan quits. But ran a race through the bit by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? About that one particular detail, yes. God, track me down, I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Juliana. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I know, right? That's what I was saying. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. The game clearly doesn't want me to say anything else. But yeah, it is water under the bridge. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is alright if I call you that. Of course. High five. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balan quits, I would expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I don't wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserved to be laid to rest. They all do. La-hee most of all. She is my hero. If I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone. And I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Huh. I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Oh, level 78. Right. In that case, I'm gonna have to finish it with Ninja. I mean, I could also... Oh, wait, no. I could end it with Viper too, but I'm gonna go with Ninja. I like Ninja. I'm going on my orb. I will go over there while I ponder my orb. Isn't it over here? I could jump here or something? Yeah, there we go. I owe her so much, then and now. Juliana, what a pleasure to see you again. In the company of little Rick, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it is all thanks to you. I did not implore her to give me another chance. I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Rick. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Joriana, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh hell yeah, that's where the risotto comes from. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. Why is this the physical DPS role quest, and yet the food that she gives me is for magical DPS? I just realized. Game design is my passion. And claim it we shall, for united Rick and Juliana are unstoppable. Is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. We could need to remain good friends from now on. Let me just make sure. Yes, spell speed. Okay. +8, whatever. Juliana, my friend, my partner. I trust you are ready? Good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness of my mortal prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. That's fine. Uh-huh. Do tell. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to approach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Where before we might have only to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you Renderay's great strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing? We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, we could use it to secure an advantage in battle. Cool. What I lack in strength of arms I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. A thousand pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Dad? What does he want with me now? Has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have been engaged in the hunting of sin-eaters. You just now realized? You idiot! You just now realized, even though it was being told right in front of you. Has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have been engaged in the hunting of sin-eaters, in gross violation of Ilmore's most sacred values. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. If you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. Dun, dun. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Rick, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, that they are free to do so as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son and I have no parent, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, that shown me more love than they ever had. Very good, Master Rick. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Juliana, and I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Sniff. Meh. Thank you for being a friend to Rick. For the longest time he struggled to find his way, but ever since he met you, he has carried himself with a new sense of purpose, a renewed understanding of who he is and who he wants to be. Aww. Good for him. Well, what? For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I am sure there is someone here who can assist us. Like this guy with a name. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sound. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there is this one particular beastie native to Colusia what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if you please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. For which I will need to travel to the far corners of Northrend and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. We will do whatever must need to be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose this tax upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Okay, sure. I mean, as long as it wasn't the one in Colusia, I could... and the Amorang one. I mean, I could probably just get iron ore, right? It'll be alright getting all that stuff by himself? I mean, if it were you, I'd not think twice about it. We'll see. I wonder if that really is like some kind of crafted role quest, or if it's just something that I could just unlock right now. And probably should. Oh well. I'm gonna wait here on top of the table like a cat. It's almost like I'm a Mikote, except I'm a hero, which is way rarer actually. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences. But in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guilt to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. It almost made him smile. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this piecing work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. But it's put an end to her tale, my friend, and so doing right the opening of ours, that of Rick and Jorian, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Hehe, like a certain inspector that isn't in this expansion, and of course that makes it so that Shadowbringer, instead of being a 10 out of 10, is actually like an 8. Nah, I'm kidding, it's more like a 9.5. Come, Raktik and glory await. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this table. The song with hiccups in it, and somehow sounds heavenly. la-hee. I'm not the only one who hears that, right? It sounds like she's hiccuping while singing. It somehow sounds amazing. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the god, please try not to come to any visions of people's path. This really could not be a worse time. You're right. I might as well. Oh, someone else's fingers? Wait, no, hold on. Probably Josh. Okay, yeah, no, samurai. Right, makes sense. They may... yeah. Let's go. Alright, another awesome boss fight awaits us. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Yeah, the visions know that it's a level 80 quest and needs to end now. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us wait to rest our fellow hunters and render Raid a piece of a hero deserves. Ooh, for the magical DPS one, we're going to go after the black mage one, right? And I'm gonna use black mage, that's cool. Let's make an arrow. It's the opening strike. Okay, so of course she hears us. Oh no, I'm pressing on the wrong button. Oh. So what's the potion? There's such attention. Yeah, I need to remember how to play as a ninja. Okay, but I think I remember fairly well now, so it should be all good. There's 2 more to go. We'll head over there. I will. Let's go. in the way. Catch him first. Yeah. Oh. Now Julia, another chance. I'm down for the count though. No, I'm not alright. Heads up. Then they announce. And for Wicked Real to write new legends for the ages. For sure. Oh, it's a mimic break. Alright, simple enough. Went pretty well. Even though I was sucking. really sucking. I like Ninja a lot, but I haven't played it in a while since I got it to level 80. It's been a few weeks. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Yay. I cracked crystal. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White, you're... You're Render Ray. The real Render Ray. Shall never betray your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balan quits. The Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together. No matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. Shadow Keeper? Emmett Salk, maybe? I can't really think of anyone else. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. And I lost my parents when we laid the Keeper low. You felt it too, didn't you? The Keeper keeps shadows, obviously. Yeah, think again. To place our word of faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny reminder in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. Just a hologram, dude. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing? Becoming villains? Being forgotten? Thank you, Juliana. I could have never gotten this far without your help. You know, I'm just now realizing I'm having a hard time imagining that Artworth isn't here with us, just watching this. Probably crying to high heaven. I had no idea who Randa Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Randa Ray's soul to rest. Miss Olvaro is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're alright. Alright, I will walk there again. Wait. Whoa, wait, Lonely Explorer? Oh wait, no, I think I have that one actually. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait. No, I don't. I thought for a second it was like the 54 of Heaven on High, but no, you don't get any title for that. Okay, then I don't know where the Lone Explorer one comes from. You do get Lone Hero if you get to floor 100 of Heaven on High, and believe me, I tried. I tried my best, but I just can't. It's freaking hard. If it wasn't for the fact that you have to start all the way from the beginning again, then sure, it would be no problem, but the fact that you have to restart all over again from floor 1 really makes it not fun. It's awesome, I love the deep dungeons. But the fact that you're so... I don't know. How to say it in English? How do I say this in English? So uncompromising? I don't know. But I think you know what I mean. Although of course, if it wasn't for that, then it wouldn't be a true challenge, right? And anyone could do it. But still, it would be still cool. I can't wait to tell Miss Olvara everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. Yeah. My little Reek, Juliana, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Randa Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too. It broke my heart to know what had become of her. The Necromancer title is genuinely the most impressive title in the game because of all that. Yeah, I agree. It's not a title that I care about, just the title itself being Necromancer, it's whatever to me. But but what you have to do to get it is insane. I'm way more interested in the title Lone Hero for getting to floor 100 of Heaven on High. But even then, I'm more than happy with Crimson Explorer. I do like Crimson Explorer a lot, so it works. But Lone Hero would be awesome. But yeah, regardless, putting all of that to the side, the Necromancer title is really, really impressive. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Brenda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. So she brought down Baron Quats not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear. The truth be like that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, by the way, how is my voice sounding? I removed some OBS filters and just put like one filter. I hope it's fine, that you're not hearing any background noise. There's always background noise from the outside, unfortunately. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Yay! Sounds good so far. Oh yeah, awesome. I want to remove all the filters that I had before because it was making my voice sound so... I don't know, it sounded like I was underwater or something. I didn't like it. So hopefully this is better, and hopefully it just doesn't sound the same. Or worse. I've been meaning to ask, Joriana, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Ardbert is watching us. What? Never seen that, like, pose. Looked a little weird, but... I know how to mess with those OBS filters. Then again, my mic is like a cheap $5 one. Fair enough. The mic that I have, usually it will be like, at least when I bought it, it was like 150 euros. But I got it on sale for 45 euros. Which, I mean, for someone streaming on Twitch, I'd say that's a pretty good deal. That is a really good deal. Like 105 euros less. Let's go. It wasn't even a Black Friday deal or anything. It was just there. and I took it before it was too late. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Weak as white. Wow, Ulrich is the only one I gets to know it, I guess. Probably clearing out older stock. Oh yeah, that might be the case. Yeah. That might have been what was happening. But yeah, insane deal, absolutely. It was awesome. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but the fear and love for those with whom she has forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection. But I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fight your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Brenda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to what, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I've been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Shuriana, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. I was going to say no shame in that. I was even thinking, like, there's no shame in that, but I'm more curious with this. Do you wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? Where you are destined for greater challenges. Whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvaro used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she has become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She didn't have to live out her days living alone in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I will do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Aww. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Rick and Joriana, bounty hunters extraordinaire. I'm glad that at least we have this little X extraordinaire, like but occupation here extraordinaire. I can live with that. That's fine. I can live on crumbs until Endwalker. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Speaker for the Brave. Cool. And now I will go to Red Mage and talk to this guy, Sereg. He will still have a ways to go. So yeah, that's not gonna happen today at least. Let me guess, you're standing in front of Sereg, bounty hunter non-parade. Parale? Because you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Prawn what's this? If I know better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with Phronesis. But that couldn't be. No sinner worth her salt could be so ignorant. Guess again. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray Incinerator. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those goddamn warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told. And yet there was a 5th one, right? Silva? Probably betrayed them? Or something, I don't know. It's kind of funny, she just showed up in the tank role quest, was kind of introduced in a way there, and she stuck out to me because of the face she made when she saw the crystal. And then she showed up again in the physical DPS role quest as part of the party. And she was looking over to the gem once again. So yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going to betray them or something. In which case, I know I've already said this before, but I will say it again. I'm really glad that I started with the tank role quest. I don't know how that just worked out. It's just worked out, I guess. For a really nice and linear storytelling, in a way. At least when it comes to the Silva character. Silva. Tank the best role in the game, confirmed. Sure. There are 4 of them, all told. crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. The tales are true. People have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a Sin-Eater, Francis was none other than Archmagus Nilbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. It's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amorang. He's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Cool. Very cool. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided you can prove to me that you possess the rather specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amorang. I mean to set off for there shortly. Okay, can I use this to go to Amorang? You? No. You? There you are. And what about you? Oh, Colusia. Okay. Dun, dun, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Oh, you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin-Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Francis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words and we'll talk further. Okay. And getting out of that fortress, the Red Sarai, just made me remember again, just reminded me again, just how similar it feels to Ulda, there in the entrance at least. Yeah, let's see if I still remember how to play Red Mage. Man, that was awful. That was an awful start. But that worked. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Francis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? I didn't even nod, did I? That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mortsuk, my base of operation, and I'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Welcome to Mortsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Francis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. Yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Francis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Francis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. Gotcha. Discounting the silence. Or, me if we count the world of darkness. And yet there's something odd about it all. And Sid. And Nero. Okay. Witnesses say that Francis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. And also Biggs and Wedge. Okay. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. If every conceivable means of attack foils, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their arms. Their hands, I mean. Even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I am of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Francis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You are a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. By the way, are you planning to try out the raid at some point? Minimum item level? No. Like, any raid? Which raids exactly? Like, any raid? The Shadowbringers raid? Does doing them at the minimum item level show something? The Final Fantasy XIV raids. Okay, so any raid. Like, any raid. No, I'm not really thinking of doing that. If I have time sometime, maybe. I guess. Just curious. Sorry. I know that there's a community for that, to use the minimum item level and then silent echo as well. I've never been curious or care much for that, but it sounds cool, I guess. But more often than not, I do not have the patience to just wipe and die over and over again, just hitting the wall until we win. That's just not fun to me. I'm sorry. Although of course it could just be basically like the same mechanics, usually, right? But instead of only seeing them once or twice, we end up seeing them like 5 times in a row. Well, of course it's in a row, duh. But you know what I mean. Because you're dealing like less damage and the boss is dealing more damage to you. Which obviously it's the intended way. But still, I don't know. Doesn't sound as fun. Because you're basically just doing the same thing more time. But I mean, I will not be opposed to trying it out. Of course. Your easy triumph. Okay, I already read that. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden. Oh, and also, I do actually have a couple of friends here. We have a link shell here. They do sometimes do that, like the minimum item level and silent echo for trials and such, like for Garuza or Ifrit. They did that a few times. Unfortunately, it's always everyone else's schedule it just never works out for me. I'm sorry. While everyone else is just playing the game like at 8 p.m. or 10 p.m. Midnight or something, that doesn't really work for me. Anyway, don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. Minimum item is not just the same mechanic 5 more times. Yeah, it's more. The robots do repeat mechanics after a while, but that's usually after they already reached the point the devs expected people to clear at, with minimum item level. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, they do still have more mechanics, that's to be expected. But I'm thinking of in terms of like Titan or Garuza, where even with no minimum item level, just that turned off, they still do like those same mechanics over and over and over again, without any other without, you know, changing things up. Although of course I imagine that's not the case for other trials like in Stormblood or Shadowbringers, of course. That may be different. But one thing I do actually like to do is soloing bosses. Like, more often than not, while I'm still at an appropriate level to solo a boss anyway, not over a level to the point where I just one-shot it. Imagine, for example, a level 50 boss at level 70 or level 60 paladin or something, or level 60 warrior, you know. I do like soloing bosses that way. It's usually really fun, at least for me anyway, but you know how I am. I turned this MMO into a single player game by force. Honestly, the main things I recommend doing minimum item level is alliance raids, but that's way harder to find a group for. Fair enough, yeah. Of course it would be, that's 24 people. But yeah, get what you mean. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated the proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. That's because alliance raids are usually the biggest victims of, oh, you are just not gonna see the second half of this fight at all. Oh. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, no, that's awful. Or in the case of Crystal Tower, none of the fights. Oh yeah, this Crystal Tower, whatever. Okay, but jokes aside. Yeah, no, that's sad. That's really sad. Okay, well, Summoner is 72. Oh my god, I'm gonna do something that I didn't think I would do ever again. Wait, why is Summoner with the ninja outfit? Wait, what? Oh, wait, because... Yeah, it's tied to it, okay. It doesn't need to. There's a really cool mechanic in one that you probably won't even see at all, and it's a shame. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, that is a shame. Okay. Man, I haven't touched Summoner at all since the Summoner job quest in Stormblood. Help me. uh, what is this? Oh my god, I can tell that it's old because I don't put Addo on 3 anymore, it's on 1. We're good for the near raids though. People suck at those enough to make the fight still take the normal amount. Really? Huh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I like to go like this. And hopefully I'll just smash buttons and hopefully it will work out, because Summoner is nowhere near as complicated as it used to be. So yeah, I'll be fine. I can just smash buttons. But honestly, I barely play as Summoner. I do not care about Summoner. I don't know why, but out of every other job, I just don't care for Summoner at all. Maybe if I had the chance to play it before it got massively changed, then it would have been cool, but now, ever since I unlocked it, and ever since I got Scholar, I haven't cared about Summoner at all. I only use Summoner for the job quests, and that's it. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. But luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Never gonna forget Bio waking up to his entire main job being different when Summoner got changed. I remember. I remember it very well. It was so bad he hasn't played the game since. I don't think he has played the game ever since, right? Like for 4 years now, he hasn't even touched the game at all. He's still in early Heaven's Ward or something. That's rough. That's really rough. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at Ecrystarium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth he must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. Who knows, to be honest. Summoners have basically gotten nothing in the past 4 years too, so... yeah. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted a nasty looking sandskin, Billy. You silly Billy. Lurking about to the east of here. I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back into the little fellow's step. Snag one for me and I'll see to the repairs. That's a carbuncle, sir. Oh man, you know what would be really funny? If we somehow, just somehow, Tataru's carbuncle showed up here in the first. That would be insane and really, really funny. Wait, accessibility, why can't I just kill one of these? They got one trait removed in Dawnspell that kinda just took away most of their damage and have been ignored ever since, with the exception of this patch, where they got like basic, this move now has a potency 350 instead of 345. Wow, a whole 5 potency, amazing. Smashing button. That worked. Bahamut was there too. I mean, of course I know that Bahamut. Oh really? Summoner is one of the best DPS for level 70. I was not aware of that. So Stormblood wins somehow. Yes. Well, I mean, I have heard of it quite a few times now, actually, that as far as job, like the combat with jobs went, Stormblood was one of the best in terms of that. But I don't know how true that is, and I don't care to find out in case I come across a spoiler somehow. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. It's such a shame that I just don't get these bounties at all. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Phronesis was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Okay. I still remember unlocking Arcanist and then Summoner and thinking, whoa, I can summon Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, that's so cool. But I don't care now. It's very weird seeing old videos and seeing them have a TP bar. Oh yeah. An orange bar just here near the MP bar, it's weird. Hi there. How there, friend? As we can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. No. I'm so used to having the 3D model, I just nodded myself. I myself nodded. But no, I have to say it. Well, I'll be. There's a bastard. Already? Level 72? Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Phronesis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. What did the T in TP stand for, by the way? I actually don't know. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, tactical points, okay. Thank you. Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. You have to be really, really close to it. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close. lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. Yeah. And now he's just going to show up and just push us. As if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. Not down my spine, but up it. Yeah. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Huh? Why the bill face front? Look as if you've seen a ghost. It could be just trying to draw us in to kill us. Or... yeah. We'll see. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Are you alive? Wait, no, that's a dumb question. Oh, whatever. Is that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? His voice. What in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow? Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an etherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Wait a minute. What if there were some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts? To guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we'd go about that. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damn best. Do your damnedest. Damn that. Yes, damn that. Yeah. This. I've always been able to do. I've always done this. Weak as white. I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still, you find ways to surprise me. So is he from Unukalhai's world or something? That would be cool. He kind of reminds me of him, actually. Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Morsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. I need to hydrate again, sorry. Hold on. Why am I apologizing for needing to hydrate? Ignore that. I unapologize. The automatic run button is so good. I like the automatic run button, it's a friend. The boy's resting now. He is weak, but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There is much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject, might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact, You don't say. In that case, it's all yours. I'm just a friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first? After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Okay, 74, okay, now I have to go the rest of the way as Black Mage. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake, and it seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. Actually, now that I think about it, I said it, now that you mention it, as in, like, I've taken care of kids, kinda? NPC kids? Does that count? I think it counts. Right? I think it counts. And I have been a babysitter before, in real life. That counts, right? I think it counts. Yeah, it counts. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. It's my half-hearted cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I have a feeling that his parents aren't around. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mortsuk, in the hopes that these sights might help to jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? Not tell me. You are the one who rescued me from the foe, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. I'm having trouble reading today. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Steiner here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Well, I'll be, that's such a great coincidence. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. The hollows truly are a gate between worlds. That would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another. Or from another to ours. But that's not possible. Or is it? Don't be ridiculous. Nah. That's what I thought. Fair enough. Then again, traveling between worlds isn't exactly my area of expertise. Yeah, we're not supposed to tell anyone, right? And I also said that we said it to Rick before, but no, we didn't. We didn't. He was just talking about Rena Ray. I forgot her name. I'm so sorry. I already forgot her name. But Andrea. That name I don't forget. It's a very Portuguese name. Well, I know it's not 100%. Uh, it's a name. It's a very common name in Portugal. I mean, Andrea. Ah well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely finding the boy here at a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly do that? For me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Huh, it's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it just might lead us to the answers we seek. Now let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. You are truly as skilled in magic as they say, and stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about me. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. Alright, we have a goal. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Sea Eaters, I took the liberty of inquiring around Morsuk and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tainer's description, which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let's have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Okay. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. Who? On my way to Morsuk, I stopped over at the inn at Shurney's Head. There, I met an ailing mage. As the carriage told it, he had been ambushed by a Sea Eater, and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hell, could it be? The Sea Eater that attacked the poor man was Phronesis. That would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, there is no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn, and see what the carriers there can tell us. Let's see, let's go to Little Al Amigo. I mean, the inn at Journey's Head. Rolls off the tongue just as well. Oh wait, they were over there. I could have talked to them. It's fine. Oh there, I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. I fear that must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him, right here. Right. What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so. We heard that the man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? But of course, yet many of the people here are quite ill, in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. Guess that means either myself or Joriana here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me take my mind off things. The fact that my dad is probably going to become a sin eater and have to take a peach, so to speak. Not a bad idea, if the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tanner would rather be with someone of his own age. Take his mind off things? Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted it out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads. The deadly Sin Eater is still on the loose. The lad tags along with us every step of the way. He's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Is there not more we can do? But we must see that he is safe. Aye, that goes without saying. Let us have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap, and knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. There's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I intend to take responsibility for it. And I also just realized what time it is. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my meds. Just enjoy the music, I guess. Wait, hold on. Alright, I can fly. Okay, I think I can stay here and be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go eat something and take my meds. Yeah. Bye-bye for now. And I'm back. Hopefully it wasn't for too long. I remember that I also had a chore that I should do. And so I did it. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Funniest friend. Some two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and ended us up and ran away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a Sin Eater. And I said, my dad was attacked by a Sin Eater, and he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a Sin Eater too? And his face went all white. He kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" Over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, "Shut up! Just shut up! I bet you're turning into a Sin Eater already!" Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tainer before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west and you take the east. Be careful out there. Let's go. Quickly. Away. Wait, no, why am I using... Yeah, this was dumb. I heard the clamor of battle, I fear the worst. But I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? Forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. He's looking down. He can see you shake your head. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a Sin Eater than Joriana or me. Is that so? That's good to hear, but I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. I'm sorry. Man, I knew they wouldn't do it. I knew it. But the thrill has truly corrupted my mind. Whenever I see a character get close to another character, especially one that's super young, I just expect them to slap their face. Like, right now, I fully expected, in my mind, Sarek to slap Tainer's face. But, no, it didn't happen. And I knew in my brain that wouldn't happen. My heart, I just thought it was going to happen. Funny thing that he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad, and you've been through more than any man should. Any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? When I could remember something, anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Vision time? Yep. Now it's your turn, Tainer. And not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Huh. Thank you, Nilbert. I shall try my best. Nilbert, you say? Wicked White, are you alright, Juliana? Remember now. Oh, you saw the vision too, kinda? I was standing here on these lighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Nilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Wait, so did you die or something? Were you sucked up into the void? And then only come out now? Nilbert? Why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this god-forsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Oh right, I can use two now. And also this, I haven't used this Xenoglossy yet. Let's check it out. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Jesus. 890? Oh wait, no, it's because it's a level 70 and I'm level 8. That makes sense. That makes sense actually. Makes way more sense. Okay, hold on a second. I keep forgetting about transpose. I could have just switched to transpose there. Oh well. Tainer, are you alright? I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm moving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit? I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. I knew that you two would work things out. Now, let us return to Morsuk. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, we do. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Tainer's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? The power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Juliana described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nilbert that was with you that day? He's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those goddamned warriors of light. He was just a young child in your memories. That means what you saw took place over 100 years ago, and could not possibly be at all just some. Actually, no. I was going to say it could just be another kid that has the same name, but why would anyone name their child after the dreaded warriors of light, right? So yeah, that doesn't make sense. Well, that it was just a coincidence. Another boy with the same name. Yeah. But no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was
Stretch,
him.
bro, stretch.
Stretch. Hey, Pat. Hey, drink, thank you. Oh, I needed that stretch. Wow, that felt amazing. Okay, now I need to hydrate. Hold on a second. Hi, Grimo. How are you doing? Thank you for the care package. Thank you very much. Hold on. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Nilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. For some reason. Why young children? Nilbert and myself were the two who they chose. You can't be serious. And yet, that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Nilbert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I'm doing okay if it's that. Was distracted gaming yesterday and lost a 59 Twitch stream streak. Right before the 60. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Very, very sorry to hear that. That does suck. Man, you were almost like a 2-month mark in terms of like streams. A 2 months of streams. Does that make sense? I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Jorian and I will see that you're safe. Me? I thought Tainer was just a victim of the Sin Eater. I think he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sight. Besides, look how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. Ah, you're a big old softy. I never said I wasn't. Fair enough. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tainer's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if it's alright with you, lad? I'm so sorry, I couldn't possibly burden you any further again. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've got a good heart. You've a good heart, and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Juliana? Not. I see. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Juliana. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. Here. We're still on the level 74? Why? Oh, right, because I took that little break, but still, this feels like we've done so much. But no, we're still only halfway there, sort of. Good news, friend. Tanner here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There is one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? Let's go. Tell us. As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Nilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Nilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Juliana. Is that even possible? Perhaps he speaks of void scent? But no one here knows what a void scent is. Void scent? Never heard of them, but I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our master sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate, ethereal power. And so our master set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another. Aww. Oh, thank you, Grimo. I appreciate it. Really. Mwah. I'm sorry, I'm not using my 3D model, and with that, there are no, confetti and noises and all that. They're just, that one little thing that you probably even missed on the top left corner. uh, but but still, thank you. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Love you. Hold on. Thank you, Grimo. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And so our master set about to breed the perfect. I already read that. In hopes that they will bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. And so you were born, and Nilbert. Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced spells day after day, right after night for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, until Juliana called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. And so you return to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. Yeah, just like how Heavensward 3.4 patch up until Shadowbringers, it was what, a month? Actually, no, it was way more than that. Stormblood took a while, but quite a few months passed, and yet here it was 100 years. Took a while. But why didn't Nilbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Nilbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows through Phronesis is so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Oh, now that's music to my ears. But let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronesis in earnest. Let's meet outside the village, where Tainer can test out his magic safe from harm. Going on my Ferrari, on my Regalia. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what is this? Oh, over there. can't climb this, can I? By any chance? It looks so goofy. That looked really goofy, I loved it. Ooh. Am I gonna play as Nilbert now? I ever wondered what the world looked like in those days before the flood? I suppose we could ask the boy. Wicked, why you did it, lad? Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face. He has shown up. Wait, am I actually gonna fight him? I thought it was going to be a vision battle. Ulysses, where the hell did that bastard come from? Damn it all, I'm too close! I can feel it pulling me in! No, Nilbert! These are my friends, you mustn't hurt them! Oh, okay, never mind, it will be a vision battle. What an awful time to have one, though. To have vision. I see you. I see you. Silva. This isn't good. The cave-ins completely sealed off the tunnel behind us, with no recourse but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What will it be? I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Huh, spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I mean to keep. Huh, I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Randall Ray were here, his second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Shut up, Silva. Now, Silva. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamit, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. Then I suppose we best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty? Why indeed? At any rate, unless you have a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. Would say we band together until our battle here is won. Happy, Arthbert. The tremors go stronger. No doubt the cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. My own way. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. I will never apologize. Sonic music is amazing. I do not apologize for anything. Dun, 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 dun. It is most welcome, Nilbert. Let us make short work of the beast. Indeed. Use this place while we still can. Why does it feel like you're walking so slowly? Oh, yeah, no, I'm used to like being short, and of course. Anyway. Oh, I didn't. Ronken Wizard for Ronken. Ooh. Does it hit everyone? No. Yeah, I'm used to being short, so of course being tall like this, it feels like it looks like he's running slowly. You seem we're not the only one stuck in here, eh? I have a bad feeling about this. What's this? Glades deeper we've been? We really should have asked for a map. That I have been much used after all the cave-ins. I can use flare with 700 MP? That's usually not the case. You usually need 800 at minimum. Oh. Yeah, Wilbert needs your help. Understood. Think you could have managed on your own, mage? Perhaps. It would have been more of a struggle than I expected. This almost feels like a dungeon. I love it. Okay. That's him. He's the one who drinks of the mind's ether. Alright, let's put this oversized bull out of pasture. Silver, Lamet, Nilbert with me. The magic are yours for now. In the front. Battle is on. Okay. Why? Okay, I'm safe. Okay, but not 400. Right? Okay, I'm good. Oh. Okay, I can use with 500? Okay. Maybe that's just how it used to work in Shadow Keepers. Points tower. Oh no. Oh. This is going very well. Ooh. Alright, and we can keep this up much longer. Everybody do your might. Go. Nice. We've done it. Now, to find ourselves a way out. Tremors continue? But why? The fiend has been vanquished and it's either returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. That is some awful textures. Wow. Low quality textures galore. Lower quality than usual. Ah, yes, the crystal courses with 9 inconceivable powers. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone. As was I. As was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming, it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then, what would happen to the mountain? The ether is not returned to the earth. It is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. There's no time. What can we do? Taynor, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all! Damn, man. The tremors have stopped. Taynor, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Uh-huh. Wait, no, how did it take me this long to realize that they're they're the crystal meth that we were gathering in the realm reborn and lining up again in Heaven's Ward? How did it take me this long to notice? Oh my god. uh, I just now noticed. The stone was yours to do with as you pleased. And still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as a sort who just might enjoy it. So, what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows? Before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainer. Wait, no, Silva is here. But she wasn't... At least she didn't look like she was part of the party when we were in Meg. But Nilbert was there, while Silva wasn't? She only showed up at the very end? To smirk at the crystal to show greed. Huh. I would like that very much. Oh. Okay, just a smile, not a super wicked, evil smile. Tainer, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions. And for now I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. I need to hydrate again, sorry. Hold on. Juliana, are you alright? He's gone. He knew you were having a vision, so he just left. Worry not, for Nissus is long gone. I launched a few arrows in his direction while it was distracted by Tainer's spell and just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mortsuk before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. Fare thee well. You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly Sin Eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Had another one of your visions, didn't you? Why did I make the delivery so bad the first time? Why take me? That's how Nilbert and Nordbert met up. It goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see if I have this straight. Nilbert made it his life's mission to save Tainer here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice a stone, in his own cause, to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place, why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago. Aye, there can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nilbert still haunts the wasteland, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light, it was also new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilbert and this Nissus were one and the same. I mean, I wouldn't fault you for thinking that they aren't the same yet. Because his face is just completely covered. Man, that black mage outfit is awful. I don't like it, sorry. Very, very sorry, but I just don't like it at all. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant I knew it without question. This was my friend. A friend who had been searching for me for all these years. At last I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. I will do the same. I will do the same in your place. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis' hollow away from Seren, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say from distance. While this might be a simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. It's best to avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies, and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Juliana and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Just talking with Sarah again. When I had a thought, if Nilbert's regrets truly live on inside Phronesis, might I not be able to reach him somehow? To convince him to leave us in peace? The words had barely left my mouth when he shot me a glare that pierced me like a dagger. Expect reason or mercy from a Sin Eater, and it will be the death of you, he said. It may have the form of a man, its mind is that of a beast that lives only to feed on our flesh. It would seem I was a bit too idealistic. Clearly I still have much to learn about this world. Espresso con panna? Huh? The surprising addition of sour cream may catch some off guard, but they will invariably be won over by the subtle harmonies of this rich blend. I believe you. A very Spanish name. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since last we met. Surely. You'll be pleased to hear that Tanner has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet there is one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the Hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Phronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his commands of magic. In the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of Amarang. Were we to encounter Phronesis before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Sure. Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland. The beasts in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Ah, there she is. Now, shall we get down to... Is something the matter? How do you like my new clothes, Juliana? Not only are they stylish, why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They were a present from Sarah. Is he the best? Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. Bring the vital chit-chat. We have work to do. Juliana, I will ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well just toss him to the Wolverines on his own now, can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Taylor, watch carefully and let Juliana show you how it's done. Yeah, just spam fire 4. That works. That will show them. That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Don't stay still. Just blast your foes with everything you've got. Casting your spells in proper sequence is the key. Yeah, fire 4, fire 4, fire 4, fire 4, despair. Mana wall or the one that gives you more MP. Fire 4, fire 4, fire 4, fire 4. Ah, but of course. Thank you, Joriana. I will endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing. Look at him go. They grow up so fast. Jack, where do I... No, that's not Curtis. Just stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that's smart. Yeah, I've had enough of this. Why are you moving in closer? You're an archer. Right? Right. That was funny. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I hoped. Get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. Sure. I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Joriana's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed, it's not the strength of your magic that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What did you think, Joriana? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? Believe in yourself and all will be fine. No. That's... Believing in yourself isn't just some cheat code. You simply need more practice. Thank you. I'm sure you are right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you. You got this, buddy. Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. Why does it feel like with parents? Kind of funny. I knew it. They had to play that. I did it! The battle is won! Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Joriana here to show me the way. You have my thanks. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you've learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? And just like that, he's level 80. Now, that was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Sarah, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you a more worthy foe. Let us return to Morsuk and plot our next course of action. Oh, what's my next foe? Chronicus himself. Sorry kid, we're about to go to level 80. You don't have much time left to train. Sorry to say. I must say, that training session was most exhilarating. There's nothing quite like the feeling of vanquishing fearsome foes and gaining confidence with every thrilling victory. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Joriana. Hell, I dare to say old Theric here could learn a thing or two from you. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it is just a matter of time and practice until he is ready to face Chronicus. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, before his time beyond the rift stole from him his memories and his spirit. I mean, in the vision he was also pretty shy, right? He devotes himself to his training that he might help his fellow Chronicus and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There is no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Tainer's sake, and for the sake of those who call Almarang home, we must triumph in this battle. Not to mention, for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. A tearful reunion brings a tear to my eye. But yeah, it's been pretty great so far. Well, look who's back. And looking more imposing than ever, I might add. Is that a new outfit? No. Oh. You'll be pleased to know that Tainer's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since he left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Chronicus. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him and see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? Oh, hello there, Juliana. Is there something I can do for you? Sarek was worried about me, you say. That is kind of him. I assure you, I'm completely fine. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it's all because of you. And yet there is a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I've learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you or Sarek suffered the same fate as Nilbert, the only three friends I have known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. If you falter, we will be there for you. You are right. I mustn't forget that I have two strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. The very friends I'm scared for. Maybe this wasn't the best encouragement. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself, and the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Nilbert find peace, but that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sarek for all you have given me. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures, with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back, or stand in your way. That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, all three of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Tainer, you can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Sarek that I'm ready. The poor kid. A little kid. Still just a kid at the end of the day. He asked Eric what he intends to do after the battle is over. Just scowled and told me to focus on the task at hand. Do you think he's feeling sad about us splitting up too? Don't tell him I said it, of course. As if he's not in earshot. You're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis? I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare, and set Nilbert and the people of this land free. That's the spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We will venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and Tainer will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis to a wide open space, where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. If you are ready, let us away at once. Okay, that's a little close for comfort. But yeah, all good. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go all the way here. I can't fly there. Behind anemone lines, like enemy lines, that's good. System of man. Roaming night. Oh, that's for the chain. Oh well. That's for the chain of fates here. Oh wait, no, I can teleport here. I'm an idiot. I forgot I can teleport there. There's just so many side quests in the way, I forgot that there's an etherite there. How do people play like this? I genuinely don't... I have no idea how it's possible to play like this. I can't. I need my map clean and I want to be able to see the icons. Like everything on the map. But maybe that's just me, that I like maps. I do actually like maps, I'm not joking. Oh. I'm ready. Let us begin. I can be more proud of how much Tainer has grown since we first met him. Why, he's like the son I never... Enough chit-chat, eh? We have a battle to fight. I knew it. We're like parents. It's so cute. They grow up so fast. Already level 80 in like 5 seconds. Over there, it's him. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Actually, no, I will. He has the power of Kairi. Kairi also had the same power of him that he has in Kingdom Hearts 2 when she saw the door even before it showed up. Anyway. Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. That is way too close for comfort. Give it up, Nilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends. I will not let you take them. You hear me, Nilbert? Your long nightmare and hour shall end this day. It's okay, I have Shentoto's staff. She will conjure up a meteor just for him. I know exactly when that meteor will hit, which is impressive. No, wrong one. Wrong one. No. Okay. I know. I thought it was going to go away sooner. Nice. Cool fight. I messed up a few times, but still cool. Forgive me, Taylor. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventure that I had with Ardward and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone, and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair, and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered. What you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. And all the other people that I threw in there too. That's not true, Nilbert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I am sorry. Stop it, Nilbert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still for all these years you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate you, my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Juliana here who brought me back to this world. It was you who guided her to me. I have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. These are so good! These role quests are just so good. Less quantity, more quality, I love it. It's over, at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that the Nilbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal. That my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Nilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes? I'll say, after that battle, I could use a rest. I reckon Juliana here could as well. Should we head back to Morsuk? No. Okay. We did what we had to do. I have no regrets. Well, if it isn't the woman of the hour. I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Juliana have trained me well, and I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land, and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know better, I think those were the words of someone twice your age. That's truly your intention, and I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Juliana here's permission. It's just a thought I had, but what say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainer here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. You owe me one. But of course. I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and it's the least we can do. Especially in a world that it's absolutely not at all the one you know. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Juliana. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Derek? You could not possibly mean... Of course I'm saying it. So, what will it be? Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier. Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. It's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. Wait, I thought we were... all the bounty was going to him? I really thought that was the case. Okay, and also... I know I said maybe some MSQ as well in the title, but yeah, that's not happening. There's no time for that. I was not expecting these to take even longer. Especially the magic DPS. This one took a while. Way longer than expected, for sure. The path ahead will not be an easy one, but there is one thing I know. Where I once feared the future, now I welcome it. Ah, Juliana, glad you could join us. Tainer and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. And so I intend to do what I can to show him the world, and keep him safe. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you'll not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Speaker of the Wise. Cool. I'm kinda surprised that these don't include titles. But still, very cool. Each day I endeavor to repay my debt to Sarek as best I can. Preparing our meals, managing our funds, studying my magic. He tells me I've worked too hard, but as I always tell him, I have 100 years of my life to make up for. But with his age, Tainer's got a good head on his shoulders. Why, he's already tightened our finances considerably, mostly by cutting back on my liquor budget. There. It's worth it. Interesting that they remain. They're the only ones so far that remain here. The other ones from the other role quests don't remain, really. Well, anyway, I will leave it there, and hopefully, next stream, I will have Sage at level 80, and ideally, maybe even Reaper at level 80, so we can do the Reaper and Sage job quests, and then the magic, not the magic, the healer role quest. The dwarves / Lalafels. It's quite interesting. There haven't been many Lalafels at all here in the first. Quite interesting. I think she says my friend there. Turtle? Wait. Did she say Eternal Winds? Like the Final Fantasy III theme that also plays in the Crystal Tower raid and also in the Shadowbringers song. I think she said Eternal Winds. That's, if she did, that's a great reference. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Oh yeah, there's also still this. Now I have to wonder, is this some kind of place just to level up crafters, or is it really like a crafter / gatherer role quest? I don't know. But I know that Fisher is separate. So maybe not? It's a separate thing. I don't know. Maybe if I don't have Sage at level 80 in the next stream, or Reaper at level 80 or whatever, then instead of all of that, we can go check this out. Since, as you can see, I have everything at level 80 except Minor. Minor is the only one that's still below 80. So yeah, but by the time the next stream comes along, I'll have Minor at level 80 for sure. So yeah. Bye-bye. And thank you for coming here. Thank you for the bits, Screamo. I really do appreciate the 100 bits. Truly, thank you. Love you. Thank you, Gin, for stopping by and being here for a while. And Frey as well. I appreciate you all. Love you. Mwah. Bye.